And we are in possibly the final episode of Blood and Wine of The Witcher 3, which is 2 of 2 story expansions for the game. And it's been super good. I've been loving it. It's got the vampire vibes. It's got the whole French vibes. You know, we're in Toussaint. Can you stop talking, sir? Let's get out of here. We are currently on a mission. The man from Sintra. Let me read the quest in the quest log. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We got Alphil up in here with a pot roast coming up. He made it just for me. It seemed as if matters had come to a head, and the Witcher would finally face he who had for some time succeeded in slinking from Geralt's grip like a snake. The Cintrian was to appear at a soiree hosted by Mandragora, an exclusive club that brought together all manner of artists who thought very highly of themselves. As I see it, Dandelion, they were a host of individuals whom's nature had denied any significant talent. Thus they opted not to produce more and better work, but instead to whimper into the ears of wealthy patrons, a practice for which I have always had the utmost contempt. But back to the Cintrian. Geralt and Anna Henrietta decided they would attend the soiree and nab this scoundrel dog. And this is freaking Blood and Wine, man. Welcome in. Put on clothes Anna Henrietta will consider appropriate for the soiree. I guess we'll change our clothes. It's where does it want us to change our clothes at? Hell, girl. What up, girl? Hey, girl. Welcome in, Faye. Facing the broadcast has started. I appreciate you seeing the broadcast haven't been started, girl, and that you're here to help. Shout out to the Coine Crew members. Hello to everybody else. Usually she pops up before the stream comes on, and most replay watchers never see her say that. It's a special treat tonight, because you were late, girl. Don't be late next time.
Come on.
Okay, let's go. The music is amazing, of course, as always. CD Projekt Red does an amazing job with every aspect of their games. Alright, let's get off here. Your soul is mine. Missed him. Ah! Alright.
Didn't look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Yeah. Didn't look like locals. Faye's becoming sentient. Who's up, good girl? I'm sorry, girl. Did I upset you? You can be as late as you want, girl. Just remember me when the freaking singularity happens.
Giddy up.
Giddy up, Roach. Let's go, girl.
If you've one jock of wine and one friend, drink the jock of wine and send the friend.
This is a land unravaged by war. So, the biggest issue they have now are vampires sucking people off. And one vampire in particular has sucked off, I believe, 3 or 4 people. They're dead. So he's a serial vampire. He's a serial killer. He's seriously a vampire. For cereal. Right. That's the recap I came up with. You can check out the playlist in the description below for a whole dope episode where we started this DLC. What am I doing here? Oh, clothes. I'm just stealing random shit out their jars. Alright then. Clothes? Over here? Are you the clothes guy? I'm just gonna take some. I'm gonna make the clothes myself. Alright, I guess I'll talk to the man sitting down. He probably helps with clothes.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
You're from the north. That's painfully
Serial sucker.
Excuse me?
There's a lot of
There is
them.
no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open. Please come in.
Salon? Do you give haircuts as well, sir? That would be dope.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
You better be more than willing to sell me shit. That's what a shop's for, right? Otherwise, you'd be a freaking bad business owner. What's wrong with you, dog? Let's see. Well, what would be fitting? This thing? Elegant doublet? Yeah, I guess. Do we want a wolf mask or something? For a masquerade ball. It doesn't look that dope. That's why I don't really... I mean, we have a mask already. It's called a King Foltest mask. The likeness of the murdered king of Temeria, Foltest. I'm gonna wear that. Hell yeah, that's gonna be fun. Hell yeah, yeah, that's gonna be so fun. Just came to tame it down, not too much. Let's see here. Boots and trousers. Thank you, my fine man. Would you like to buy some stuff off me as well? I have some gloves. They're trash, but you can resell them to somebody that likes trash. There you go. We can sell our trophies as well. Look at this. We can sell these rings. Can be sold for a significant sum or dismantled into crafting. Significant? 79 coins? I feel like this game and the citizens and everybody and the whole freaking continent seemingly don't know what a lot of money is. But okay, take it. I'll take the money. Because it's like, bruh, the Witcher out here doing jobs for 450 coins, which is a significant amount, I guess, for them. But it's like, it's worth 3,000 at least, based off the market and what I've been doing. You know, like what I've seen in the game so far. The work he's doing is worth way more than what he gets, man. It's insane how little he's willing to work for.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Yeah.
Ever your servant, sir.
Okay, I mean, you know your freaking worth. You know what I'm saying? Let's put on some clothes. And the mask. There we go. I think she'll find this highly appropriate. She's the Duchess, and I'm a king. So I'm a higher tier than her, I guess.
Crowd around.
Maybe she won't like it so much. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go meet her back at the alley. We do look kind of fancy in this doublet.
Nice tune.
Nice tune. Wow, even Geralt freaking acknowledges how good the music is in this game. He's breaking the fourth wall here.
What's
A lot of people on the road. Get off the road.
Keep
Dang.
calm. Start no pros.
What is they call you?
You have arrived. You know me, random woman? No way. I'm dressed as a freaking fine man with a mask on. There's no way you know who I am. I guess clothing in this game isn't super variable in terms of like dialogue, character dialogue and stuff. And some games clothing matters a lot.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
She's a woman. It's okay. Sometime later. He's just chilling, just meditating on the stairs. Don't meditate too hard, you might fall off though. Looking very elegant.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
Thanks, girl. It's a dirty work jacket.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
I already
All
got a
who attend the
mask.
Mandragora soiree wear them.
Oh, come
If you
on.
have one on, no one asks who you are.
It matches his clothes.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
So, Henry's got the biggest head though, right, Alphil? So is that what you mean? He got a big old head.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Yeah, I'm a smart man. I did that myself. 100%.
How do we find the Synthrian? Have you a plan?
Yeah.
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution.
You see her green
Come,
mask?
it's
The
out
green
there.
on her mask? In the last stream, I was saying her blue jewels
Madame,
would look better
Monsieur,
green.
an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by
Yeah.
artists of our community.
Big hats. I have a big head. It's one of the bigger sizes for sure. 7.5 or 60 centimeters. Well, it's more like 59 centimeters, but I have to measure by 60 because of the hair, I guess.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
That's why I have Stetsons. My 2 favorite hats are Stetsons. This leather one and the felt one, the cowboy hat.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
The garden.
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
You don't have a garden, so okay. He gave us
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining
answer.
about artists being poor as temple mice.
Oh, the whole place is a
Residence
garden.
belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask.
Would be
Interesting.
pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Synthrian.
Is it true pot roast tastes better like the next day? This is my first time making it. Yeah, I think so. Like honestly, it's one of the few foods I would say ages like that in terms of leftovers. Because leftovers are usually like, you know, not as good. They're still good. But with pot roast, it's like it gets better, man. It's so good. And yeah, indeed, hit that thumbs up button if you haven't gone on down there as we head into here to look for a man
Geralt, be bold.
via a
Show
woman.
us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Paintballs, cast them at the... Okay, let's try it. 3 days is the longest I will keep a roast.
And good folk, yet another soul longing to express its
Okay, blue
creative
paintball.
Well, you and Mother Art?
It's not a landscape you have planned. It's a
Check
manifestation
it
of the man's
out.
It's obvious. It represents transgression.
Yeah.
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different.
No, I'm not tired of these hues, boy. Give me this one right here.
Quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before it storms.
The sky over Toussaint.
A deeply internalized fear.
Excuse me, girl. Can you move? I need the red one. I need the red one, girl. Thank you.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Okay, fine. Wait, hold on, girl.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Dang it. Alright, let's do it. What? Am I done here, sir? Am I done? How do I finish? Hold on. You can't throw it at people? Shit, that's sad. Wow. Made 5 pounds? Dang. Yeah, I mean, 5 pounds is like a day's worth. You know, day and a half. 2 days. 2 days. If you stretch it out. Okay. Oh, you have to throw 15. Oh, sit. I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna throw a few more. It's not a lot, but it was pricey as hell. Gonna be tasty as a motherfucker, though. That's for sure.
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Scarlet crimson oxblood.
I don't think I'll have it. Oh, no, you do have more blue. There you go. Is it blue? Yeah.
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
It is gonna be a masterpiece, woman. Don't you taunt me.
Voila!
There.
Now, allow me a moment to ponder.
Perfect.
Appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil.
Dang.
Defiance.
And trying to escape.
Oh yes, that's him all right.
Yeah.
Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
And defiance. Look, the red was trying to escape from all the other colors. I did that intentionally. The red was not supposed to be outside. There's just a little bit trickling out at the bottom. Perfect. And they described my piece of art perfectly. Gosh darn, I feel good now. Stream over, I'm good. That's not really why I stream. Okay. What am I doing?
The great one.
What is this? Oh,
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
black coffee does nothing for me.
This is definitely done. Let's go. Your boards, as you've made no efforts to understand.
What is it?
It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
Okay.
What else would they think
Look
of?
good to see.
I'm trying to target the thing. There you go. Nice. That was fun. Good old mimes, huh? What other activities do we have around here? We're currently at a soiree, doing soiree type shit. I'm gonna eat a chicken sandwich. And look at that's a honey croissant. Oh. In America, we call it a croissant.
If you are not interested, sir,
Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art. It shall be you next.
Hi, girl. I know you.
put your own house in order first.
What do you mean? I'm just gonna jack your silverware. Ooh. Gold diamond ring? You just take this stuff? Thanks, girl. Excuse me. It's real crowded in here. I feel like this game's supposed to have a stealing mechanic. Maybe that's not active in my on the difficulty level I'm
I
on.
believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay. Let's see. You can't do Ard. Are you sure? This game doesn't let you troll, dog. Dolphins, wow. They look like they have banana heads. Banana head dolphin, yeah.
How beautiful.
Can you make different types of dolphins?
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of dope if I'm not trying to rag on him. Alright, girl, come on. This is a fun soiree.
Blah, blah, pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism.
I don't care about your stage play. So much so that I'm gonna leave that paper on the ground. It's crowded in here. Move, guy. What's wrong with you? I wish you could rummage through their pockets. Okay, nice. Search the alcoves for a woman with a Koviri orchid in her hair.
Liv is beautiful.
I'm just gonna search for any such woman. I mean, I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. It's not you, bro. I didn't touch you, bro. This way, maybe? You can't leave? Oh. This is a big building, isn't it? Here we go.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Yeah, she doesn't mind showing her titties.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Alright. Let's use our Witcher senses to search the refreshment tables, which are this way. Move, woman. All these people just push you. I don't like when NPCs can push you and you can't push them. That's the worst feeling ever.
True talent paints like the great wine.
The great one.
Look at this.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched.
Well, all loots look a little
Someone beat
alike.
it at once.
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Synthrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Yeah, it's dank.
The work's ultimate meaning.
Need I remind you that neither did you.
Why is it? It just stops here.
No.
Oh no, it doesn't. What the hell?
It's very
Bloody colorful, that's what. Ignoramus. True talent paints like the wine.
Hold on.
hearts about
Look,
death
lanterns.
from
They say
surface
releasing
of
them
the-
brings good luck.
That's good, girl.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Huvo is a generous.
The stench goes into here.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
We can just murder this guy.
I'd recognize that voice
No
anywhere.
way.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace.
Dang.
Your Grace,
I guess.
I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Not so loud. Yes, Your Grace. Yes, Your Grace. Wow.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
What you talking about,
Must
draw?
be him. We must get to the dressing room. Quick.
Gosh darn some
Yes, Your
bitch.
Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Okay, let's go see if they're up there with their
Quickly,
titties out again.
upstairs.
We be seeing a lot of titties in this game. It's insane. Crazy, dog. Every time. Every time there's a titty. Oh no, you turn around. Oh god dang, another titty. Oh,
That must be Cecilia.
yeah.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
We have another murder to solve. Okay, use your Witcher senses. Follow the tracks across the balcony.
Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be
Titty
bloody strong
handprint.
too. It's his.
Yeah, that's him. That's where he went.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Look how plush this bed looks. I don't think I like plush beds that much. Grab that. Yoink. Excuse me, girl. I'm just gonna walk on top of your body. Where do we go? Through this door?
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil.
Ah.
Footprints made by soiled boots.
You dirty, dirty boy.
Must have climbed this ladder.
I like a firm bed myself. Yeah, I kind of like firmness. Just like a firm,
Could still be here.
yet
Need to stay
soft
alert.
body.
Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewelry box. Locks busted. Picked open, probably.
A struggle, huh?
Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out?
Yes.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Yeah, something specific, huh? Look at him rummaging around. Decorated hunting knife.
Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably.
Slash this up. Well,
Jewel was
no.
in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
The flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
Titties! Everywhere. I told you, turn left, turn right,
I caught him
titty.
red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
You did that? Huh.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a
Yes.
frock rather than plate.
Yes.
I can take care of myself, I assure you.
Maybe.
A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Well, you did prove yourself. Okay, then.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes, he stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
Uh-oh.
I bought it many years ago from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Yeah, just happened upon it. She knew it was hers, dog. That's
heart
your
of
freaking
Toussaint.
Duchess.
Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
Yeah, she's an alcoholic too.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
Wow.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or
Uh-oh. What the hell? The Witcher 3 has crashed. Damn, that's ugly. Send this anonymous error report our way to help us hunt down a solution. What the hell, dog? Come on. Music starts playing, right?
she left court when we were children.
Is that right?
My parents
And then?
Think you're...
You see...
Here, that's normal.
True. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen. Or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right. What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was...
Yeah, heard it.
No.
Could be the case.
I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent Siana knew
and then
of
had
it.
him kill his brother.
Cedric
Got
stole
it.
his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives.
Yep, cool girl.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
It's interesting that her sister's name has her name in it. Her name's Anna. Her sister's name is Siana. That's an interesting dynamic.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Yeah, I'll put her
Witcher,
to the sword.
That was not a request.
Well, you're not my queen, Duchess.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too.
Yeah.
Even that you are friends.
No, I wouldn't say so.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options? To kill or be killed?
Despite
Simple.
what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see, sword in hand. Talking gets the job done, for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
They might say to check out the playlists.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
Mash a
If
monster.
possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Yeah, mash it.
Enough about the witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Okay, alcoholic.
Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about you behind your back, girl. You looking real sus out here. Mash it real
An
good.
exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt,
You dumb
allow
son of a
me to
bitch.
explain.
No.
Let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
Anymore?
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renner.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renner must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Yeah.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
You're not my friend, homie.
Splendidly, Detlaff. I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
We had to poop,
Regis,
too.
Gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace. Always a pleasure.
You gotta take a
I
duty,
thank you
too.
for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Yes, ma'am. Good old Dudu Vanderbilt.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
Yeah,
So
you're a
what's
smart
his?
girl.
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Storm the castle. Those are the only words I liked out of everything you just said, girl. Everything else was just like a lot of French words. And I was thinking like maybe you can just not use them. Okay.
Was healthy.
Entry added. Her sister, Sienna. Why can't I save, Doctor? Okay. Is she a beast? Oh, right here. Sienna. Sylvia Anna. A lovely name, don't you think? This beauty should come as no surprise, given it's the name of the daughter of a duke and the sister of a duchess. Yet the fate of Sienna, as her intimates call her, Yet the fate Sienna met was not as beautiful as might have been suspected for one so well born, though as it turns out she had in truth been born rather inopportunely. She came into this world during an eclipse, and thus fell victim to the panic surrounding the curse of the Black Sun, which was said to affect young girls from ruling families birthed in similar circumstances. Though Geralt had serious doubts whether this curse truly existed, many claimed it caused horrible mutations, which filled its victims with cruelty and a desire to kill. Sienna's parents certainly seemed to be among the believers in the curse, for they deemed her too dangerous to be allowed to remain at court and forced her into exile. Sienna then fled to Nazaire, and soon, for all intents and purposes, dropped off the face of the planet. Cool. And Detloff Vander Ayrton. Yeah, Detloff. Oriana, don't care about Oriana. Actually, I do. Let me see. Let's read a little bit about Oriana, shall we? During the soiree organized by the Mandragora, Geralt met Oriana, a valued patroness to many local artists. There was something about this woman that made most who met her feel somehow ill at ease. She could not break the Witcher's iron-hard self-composure, of course, but she did give him the impression she was no normal aristocrat, and his impressions were usually spot on. Yeah, she's an interesting drunkard, for sure. Quest complete. The man from Sintra. Meet Damien at Count Delacroix. The freaking French words are like, it's not that they're hard to pronounce, but it like the way they spell words don't make sense with pronunciation. You know, if you know English. It's like in Shenmue, when I called all the characters based on English pronunciations, like Zhao rather than Zhou. That's a completely different name, dog. But you know, it's more fun. Come here, Roach. I mean, I used to think Roach was a freaking boy. You know? It made it way more fun when I figured out Roach was a girl. Where is this castle at? Okay, not too far. Northbound we go. Witcher. Too many people on the freaking road.
How much for your work?
A lot.
when the Duchessa laughs, it's
Something's in the wind.
Good old White Castle. Okay. Northbound. Warning. You are nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continuing. Thanks, game. I love you, CD Projekt Red. You only have a few bugs, unlike Bethesda.
No guardsmen yet.
Where's Harold? Where's Kumar? Is this... Oh, this isn't the castle yet. We're just meeting here, right? Right. Yeah. But, you know, they met before they went to the White Castle. So, I'm just trying to recreate the moment. What? Oh, after midnight. Got it. I was reading the first line the whole time and not the after midnight. Like, after midnight has a line break right there. I was not reading anything after the line break. Imagine that. Meditate. Until after midnight, so 1 a.m.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
The assault?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire.
Got it. And then...
Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them.
Do you draw
At the
this?
center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen.
Several dozen?
Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
That sounds like an army, dog.
Cyprian's men. Gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Perfect.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
I mean, your plan put all y'all at great risk. You're just gonna storm the thing. That was their plan. We're gonna storm the front, and then once we get through the front, we're gonna storm the front of the castle. What? Alright, I mean, I guess. It can work. Good thing I'm not gonna be with them, though. I don't want to find out. I thought it was gonna be like some kind of dope plan, like a heist in GTA 5. You know, like well planned. These men had not like they had like a not that. All right.
So it begins.
Yeah.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Not so fast, boys. Everybody go on down there, slap the like button if you love Geralt. Everybody loves Geralt. If you don't love Geralt, that's okay. Hiya! Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's you down, boy. Righty chop.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt, boy. Whoa, nice. Got you. Oh, nice dodge. I love that, sir. I love that about you. Oh, too slow, boy. He tried to push me. Too slow. Sometimes you gotta play with your food.
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
44. Okay. Search Duntine for Sienna and Reyna. Maybe I should see if I have a repair kit for that sword. I don't. Because I never prepare for anything. Let's put that on. Chance to freeze. Oh. Can't do that during combat.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarded.
Bloody bots! What was
Oh,
that?
what the hell? Get your sword out, dog. Frick. I was trying to hit them both in the back, and he didn't have his dang sword out. Chopped. What? What's up?
Hurry with those
Trying
crates,
to escape.
but be careful if you drop any.
Can I save? I always like to make sure I can
Someone's here.
save, but
They've breached the back wall.
doesn't
Come
always
on,
work out.
kill him.
Oh, I hear those freaking. Gotcha. What's up?
No mercy. Go on, lads. Beat the bum butcher.
The Bambacha. What?
I shall show you, rogue.
Oh, he almost got me. Oh, shit. That was close, dog. That's so close, dog.
Mercy. Mercy. I did no wrong.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What?
Guests, huh?
What will become of me?
You'll bleed out and die, boy.
Leaving you to the ducal guard, if you don't bleed to death in the meantime.
Chewie, a pox upon you.
A pox upon you, Patui. Sorry. Dang, I can't heal right now? This doesn't seem great for me. You can save at least. Because you can't meditate. Oh, there you go. It didn't heal me. A lot of the time before it would heal me when I would do that, even if you can't actually meditate in the moment. But I guess it's different now.
This one! Kill the shitleister!
Put them hands up. Well, let's go. Let's go. Aya. Oh. Get these hands. Oh, shit. Okay, let's not do that. Alright. Let's get our sword out, dog.
I will tear you to shreds!
Good. Oh.
You will die, you little strunter!
Oh my god. I shouldn't have tried boxing them with my hands with low health in the first place. It's just like, it's fun. Throwing hands. You know, as Corin sometimes says, men use their hands to fight, or something like that. I'm paraphrasing. But men don't fight, technically. Can I... Come on, do it. Do it. Okay, alright. That's fine, that's fine. Let's try this. Dancing star.
There are too many! You cannot stop them! We will see.
What? Come on, dog.
Kill the shit
Really? Oh, cool. Oh, sheesh. Wow, I didn't realize he breaks through my my Coine thing with one strike. Like I thought it was a shield that. I guess just certain strikes are too strong. Okay then, well, let's try drinking some of that swallow. There you go.
What is happening? How many? You cannot stop them! This one! Kill the shitleister!
Wait! Get hit. Gosh darn, gosh darn. Keep that palm, boy. Ow!
You will die, you little stronza!
Oh my god! I mean, what the hell, man? Interesting predicament we're in here. Game plan set. New game plan. Fully calculated. I got it. I know now. It is time. You can do it!
How many? There are too many! You cannot stop them! We will see. Light the barricade! Quick now!
Come on, really? You can't loose that shit? What is... You can't do this?
And you! Run! Summon Roderick's men! You two, with me! To the balconies!
Oh, look at that.
One. Kill the shitleister!
Come on, dog. Yeah. Sucker.
Kill the shitleister! Leave the hounds! I'll not let them die! Hurry up, Perdoma!
They're just kind of standing there. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh my god, dog! Like, that move gets me killed a lot, the one where I just like charge it up. But it's so fun when you hit him with it. It's so rewarding. But he sliced me with a quick slice into my face while I was charging it up. I didn't anticipate him doing that.
What is happening?
Okay, we got this.
They're at the gate! How many? There are too many! You cannot stop them! We will see. Light the barricade! Quick now!
Light the barricade! Yeah, this song for sure.
Kill the shitleister! And hurry up, Perdoma! We did it! Get him! One horse ritter less!
Oh, come on.
I will tear you to shreds!
Come on, dog! What the hell? Yeah. It seems like it's easiest when they actually burn the barricade and spread out. But this time definitely. Okay. Let me see what else do I have in here that's helpful. In terms of potions, maybe. Let's see here. Main attack power, stam regen, enhance someone. I mean, not really. Nothing too special in here. Oh, you know what? I'm not wearing my armor, bro. That's gonna be super helpful. Oh my god. Dear Lord. Imagine wearing armor in combat. That might actually be like so smart. I might have discovered a new freaking tactic.
What is happening?
Yeah, you might need that.
You cannot stop them! We will see. Light the barricade! Quick now!
Yeah, let him light it.
And you, run! Summon Roderick's men! You two, with me, to the balconies! Bork! Dukel's in the house! There's one! Kill the shitleister!
Yeah, I hit myself.
There's one! Kill the shitleister! There!
Oh, come on, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Lead the hounds! I'll not let them die! And hurry up the door!
Freaking bastards. You gosh darn sons of bitches. You out here being some sons of bitches out here, huh? You gosh darns. Come out here. Come out here, boy. Oh yeah! Shithead. Gosh darn, gosh darn. That was close, dog. Fire! That's freaking what the hell, man. Let's save. Yeah. Can't save right now. Because we're in combat, I guess. Oh, the hounds are still out here, huh?
What have you found there? Someone's dead. Get the rucksack!
Here, Poochie Poochie.
I'm dead. Yes.
I'm dancing on you, boys. Check it out. Dance, dance, dance. Bop. Miss me. Son of a bitch. Too slow. Oi! Wow! You almost got me there. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Crying every day. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Thank you very much.
There's one! They're all around!
Never learn.
Never learn, boys. You just get mowed through like you ain't shit. Oh, miss me. Yeah. Karate chop. Woof woof, motherfuckers. Bark bark, bitches.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Quick time events, Adam. It'd be cool if you could mod this game to have quick time events. I mean, it wouldn't really work because you'd have to also like animate fails and stuff.
They shall pay for everything.
Dang, I thought he was coming at me, dog. You see that? I freaking dodged back because I don't trust these freaking vampires. I don't like these guys. It's war, boy. Dang, they're gutting them though. I like that. Push up, push in. Dang, the vampires that are putting in the work. We're getting slaughtered. That was kind of cool.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no
Yeah,
time to
man.
explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Push in. We take the castle. Slishing and slashing like an assassin. Dipping and dotting like they ain't nothing. Not, it was close. It was alright. That was alright.
Renna,
Hey, girl.
are you hurt?
I'm gonna murder this vampire,
If
by the
any
way.
of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me.
We'll work on
I
that.
just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you. Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Deadloff. You've been had.
You got.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Siana, and Siana is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Siana was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently, moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Siana had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
I'm not sorry, you dirty bastard. How can you feel sorry for Dettlaff? He's out here murdering people, dog. Whoa, and then he turns on her. Look at that.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair
Look at that.
to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He's gonna commit even more murders. Who freaking thunk that?
Just fly
Gosh
off.
darn.
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Is the live stream schedule, right? www.coin.cc/schedule. Check it out. It's also good if you're watching on the replay.
Siana, it's true. It's you. Sister dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Siana to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time.
Yeah.
Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of. Paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
But he was
You're
the
mistaken.
hand that dealt the
must-
deaths.
This cannot be true.
Your
What
Grace,
is, girl?
I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
Snitch.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Well, I like to suck things, girl.
Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head.
Yes.
No more secrets. No more helping vampires.
I agree.
I want what I'm paying for.
I
the
agree.
head of the beast.
She's a fine ruler. What a great duchess. You should be the queen, girl. And she's out here in the field putting in the work. Also, wood doesn't work on vampires in this universe. Wood stakes. They're way too strong for that
think Her
bullshit.
Grace's nerves have been calmed.
Right. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when fights.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
This freaking guy. God dang, dog. You a vampire for a few freaking years and you out here just sucking up to your friend constantly.
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Dummy.
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand
You gotta
I refund the
spit on 'em?
deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Man, does that echo hurt your ears if you talk a lot throughout the day, sir?
Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes, spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Badass bitch. Hell yeah. You bow that head, boy.
For the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Trauma bond.
I fear the masses might rise.
As well.
Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire.
Jesus,
Which,
on
to judge by
TikTok in
your
her room.
means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil.
He's right.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
I mean, I kind of agree, because I feel like I said I wanted to murder that guy way back in the day. Like, shit, dog. You know? He's a vampire. He's murdering. The simple equation is to use my sword upon his neck. And put him, you know, in the ground or something. Whatever you do with vampires. I don't know what you do with them, man. We'll figure it out when the time comes.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours.
Dang,
but
girl.
to the
Wow.
matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile.
She already knows
We
that.
have reason to believe that...
Uh-oh.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Oh, shit.
They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but
So many lives lost.
Oh no. I think you should get on your boats and run.
Detlef wants. It's war he shall have.
Dang, girl.
Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you.
Ah, yeah.
Get her out of here.
Yep. It's time to slay the wench. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is. Slice and dice, woman. Get frickin' got, my girl. I see you, wench. Ah, shit. Bitch. Ah. Ah. Girl, let's go. He's halfway down. Kung Pao chicken. It's time to eliminate. Initiating elimination sequence. Where'd you go, wench? Oh, you fast, huh? You're a fast one. Not bad, girl. What's up? Come get it up the butt. Haha! Freaking skank! Die!
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative.
No.
After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
No.
Think Detlef still believes Syanna's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
It was never mine either.
Really want to free Sienna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know, but Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Well, we're not gonna have a philosophical debate with this man right now, but that freaking vampire is evil, dog. You freaking stupid bum. Anyway. Let's see.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need
Dummy.
a simple answer.
I don't like this
or
guy.
no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
I don't like your vows, boy. You suck.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo.
Uh-huh.
I
You gonna
trust
give
I've
me a
dispelled
biscuit
your
or what?
doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
I guess I'm good at that.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Sienna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
But you won't stand
Certainly hope so.
by his
Now,
side.
please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Ah.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Why speak many word when few word do trick? Just because I don't like him doesn't mean that I don't agree with him in certain instances, especially like in terms of how I feel like the story is trying to nudge you, you know? It's like, I feel like listening to him is the right thing to do, and it makes sense. Also, listening to your body is the right thing to do, so when you need to pee, you should do it and let the urine free. I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere, for we have more Witcher 3 coming up here in just a few. We are back with The Witcher 3 Blood and Wine, the second and last DLC.
He seemed battle-hardened, more than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Turn and face the strange quest updated. Night. Let me read this actually. the Night of the Long Fangs, Toussaint. It was painfully clear the audience with the Duchess would not be a pleasant one, for Geralt and Regis had failed to establish Dettlaff's whereabouts, though not for the lack of trying. Matters, alas, quickly took an even more tragic turn. When Geralt failed to deliver Sienna to the lover betrayed, he fulfilled his threat and sent down upon Beauclair and its environs a plague of horrid beasts. The Witcher immediately resumed his efforts to find and confront Dettlaff. Ask Oriana where to find the unseen leader or elder, or follow Regis. And we are following Regis to rescue Sienna. Run, citizens, run! I wonder if I have like a repair kit maybe. I didn't pick one up, huh? Dang, my swords are breaking like a... They're just cracking. It's not Japanese steel, you know? Oh, it's a guard gang. What is that thing? Oh, he a big boy. Who's a big boy? That's you gosh darn son, bitch. No, let me get the weapon.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
Frickin' Regis stole my kill.
Sick them on the city.
I told you.
Yeah, Valentine's Day. A Twilight story.
Will control them with his thoughts. They'll continue attacking until he orders them to back down or until he dies.
That guy just died. Wow, what just hit me? That's a little girl. Interesting. Oh. That's a Bruxa. What's up, bitch ass? Get her. I wonder how he deals with her. He's slow, man. You don't know how to get her, man? Look at that. So slow, dog. I thought you were faster than these wenches. Once. And dice. He's on fire now. That's all me. Oh, he's stealing my kill again. He's stealing my kill again. Got her. That one's mine, Regis. Look at her crawl away. Okay, let's go. Maybe I should look at like some of the alchemy stuff. Because sometimes some of the stuff in here is useful. I rarely do this. And in the playthrough where I do 100% of the side quests, I'm gonna have to dip into stuff like this. Because I'm gonna play on whatever is voted for in the community section. Hard or very hard. Death March. Let me see. Look at all these as well. Like, I just ignore all the skills. Like, I know I could go into all this other stuff. I have 10 points, dog. But then, you know, I just don't. Let's see. What do we have in here? Whirl. It's like barbarian spinning attack that strikes all foes in the surrounding area. I like that. Maintaining the attack consumes stamina and adrenaline. It has 3 points. What's this? Crippling strikes. Fast attacks now apply a bleeding effect. Affected. Alright, I should have gotten this a while ago, huh? Let's get that. Level it up fully. Making them bleed, man. That's like insanely good. I love making them bleed. Let's see. Put you maybe... Crushing blows. Put you there. Good. What else do we have? Coin intensity. Increases coin intensity by 10%. Maybe I should grab that, huh? I love me some Coine intensity. Times 3, 30%. Enemies bleed, yeah, that's for sure. Let's see. I guess we'll remove that one for this. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, good. It's okay, girls. You're okay. Geralt's out here having a freaking conversation while this guy already got to the monster. Peeps down. Nice.
Need to look around.
DPS.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Yeah.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
That's why I would remove vitality and put it toward armor.
Blow itself
I mean,
didn't kill it.
actually the opposite
Afterwards.
of what he just said. But
another one.
My armor's different from theirs.
He didn't suffer long, at least.
Mine is Coine. Magic armor is what I mean.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
Yo, Dick in a blender. Hi, Coine. It's been a few months. This random guy, if you still remember me. Yeah, I remember, brother. Welcome back. Nice name. It's giving me different thoughts in my mind at the moment as I'm trying to investigate. Here we go.
They broke formation. Ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go.
Let's go, Regis. I don't like Regis, but we have him. We're gonna help him out. Where's he leading us? This way. Oh, you're on fire, bro. Oh my god, that sucks.
On the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Yeah, I mean, these are regular freaking townsfolk. They don't know shit about vampires. Like, they legit don't know. They actually think the garlic and... Oh, shit! They think that garlic and, what's it called? And wooden stakes are actually good against vampires. But they're not. What's up, bitch? Ah, shit. I'm dying. Got you. I got you on that swing, girl. Got you. What's up, bitch? Ah. Burn, baby, burn. Take the sword. She's just letting me light her up, dog. What's up? Oh, shit. Oh, no. No good. No good. No bueno. Pure silver is on the way. Our sword is silver. But nah, in this lore, that's not how it works. Dang. They're messing me up bad. In this lore, the only way to kill a higher vampire is another higher vampire. So, oh shit, she on my frickin'
blood. Should not back a mile.
Oh. Ouch, girl. Ah. Stanky doodle doo got you. Oh, feels tough. Let's meditate that one out. Think about what we said. We said some real rude shit. You shouldn't say that stuff to women. Unless they're trying to kill you, I guess. Oh, you got yours too? Good job, Regis. Okay, what was I saying earlier? Pure silver? Yeah, right, yeah. I guess I finished the thought. It's only, yeah, see? They have anti-vampire garlic, but it's not. That doesn't work. Not in this lore, not in the Witcher lore. Even our
Geralt,
Queen Anna
care to
thought
come back?
the same.
Fell on his face. Struck in the back. Tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
All right, we were going this way. Up, up, up we go.
Geralt,
Oh.
come back.
What do you mean? Care to come back?
A knight's body. Blood. Lots of it. Guillaume. Rum dry, you might say. Numerous wounds. Must have fought a tough battle before he died. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
Look, there's one. Oh, that's a horse on fire.
Let them see me. Recognize the vampire in me. Apologies, Geralt. Must manage alone. Sir.
Oh, missed him. I want to hit him like this. Like, what? Like this. What's up, boy? Gotcha. Ha. Ha. How them deeks, boy? You ain't got shit on me, boy. What's up? What's up? Cool. Okay.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came
Look at his
close to
ear.
slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Yeah. You're no witchers or witches, bitches. Stand down and hydrate. Eat a burger. Can you hear me? Maybe you want to put some ice on that?
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the
I
Duchess
remember.
pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Can't force you, won't try, but I'd urge you to ask yourself a question. How will you feel tomorrow when you bury more soldiers while knowing you might have prevented their deaths, but chose not to even try?
Philosophical girl.
I fear we waste our time here.
Yeah.
Come, Geralt.
Let's go. Yeah.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I
Yeah,
saw.
weird question to ask.
What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
Bye, boys. Hydrate now. And yeah, the silver
And
works,
You've
but not
gratitude.
against higher
You helped
vampires.
us a great deal.
I
That's what
helped
we're fighting
Beauclair.
against.
At least I hope I did.
Like, he's a higher vampire right here. He can kill the guy we're going after, but he won't do it because he's a little bitch. Let's go.
Let's go, Regis.
Let's go, little bitch. You go kill your blood brother, but he doesn't want to.
playrooms beyond this.
Careful!
Oh shit! You should have said that before he hit me, dog. Oh wow, you murked him quick, huh? Okay, get inside the playroom over here.
Locked. Of course.
Of course, it's not
Regis.
that. He
Have a
hired
fist
silver.
fight with this door.
Yeah. I think that's the kind of silver that you get in the mines where there's marijuana that's growing in the mines next to the silver. It's the higher silver. Man.
Thanks.
At your service.
Oh, you curtsied to me, girl? Thanks, girl. Okay. Search the playroom.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Yeah, alright. I would have been upstairs if you weren't in my way there, sir. Curtsying in front of me like that. Grab it. Oh, that music box is playing up here, huh?
Nice tune.
Indeed. Play the rocking horse.
What?
Worn. I suppose it got a lot of use.
What? I wanted to... Alright.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Journal.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Let's see, what do we have here? His Grace the Duke.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew.
There are a lot of
His Grace
books.
now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Rudelaris?
Don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word
Pussy.
describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Shrooms for sure with a blunt in a 40 ounce.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted. but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Okay, thanks for that.
Sienna gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Sienna does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Sienna into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
What's wrong with the black
Where's
sheep?
that
It's black. That's the whole point of it, right? It's different from the others.
Locked.
Dolls.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute.
Yeah, you think these are cute, Gerald? You're kind of cute thinking things are cute, Gerald.
Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Well, he's a bit of a amateur sleuth, so yeah, he probably expected a hatch or something down there. I'm a black sheep of my fam too. Yeah, the red-headed stepchild, as they like to say. That one's derogatory toward redheads, I think. Wait, what is this? What's that book? Ballads and Hymns. Boy. Well, I need a key, so... Did you see a key around here, boy? You hear me speaking? Freaking Regis?
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
Yeah, they stared at that picture earlier. Golden key. Music is speaking. Diddly-dum, diddly-doo. How the heck are you?
This it? Let's see.
Dang, dog. Really? It's like opening a jar for you, or what? Like how women can't open jars sometimes? It's real cute.
Expecto ludum.
Whoa. Bro, it's the Matrix. Look at that. What'd I say?
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible.
All the mushrooms. Like the Mushroom Kingdom.
Let's see where this road takes me.
I think Iser would love to be in a place like this. Beyond hill and dale, follow the yellow brick road.
Wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Let's see. Just as Damien had advised, Regis and Geralt went to the playroom at the Ducal Palace. It seemed a strange choice for a prison, but Anna Henrietta was known to have oft unusual ideas. The Witcher and the vampire searched the room but found no sign of Sienna. They deduced she had to be concealed inside an illusion. The mage Arturius Vigo had created it years earlier for the ducal daughters when they were but children. It was a fairy tale land one could enter through the room. And here we are. You have arrived. Welcome to the Yellow Brick Road. Look at that warper marshmallow. This one. Just beating all these shrooms, just die immediately. And indeed, check out the playlist on the channel for the various games and series we play. Full series, they are to die for. Very fun, very fun. We use the website to sort and filter for like interactive dramas if you want to watch a movie night. A bunch of dope games we've played, man. So many cool games out here. Shout out to all the developers, all these little frickin' shut up! Little shits. Jump. Oh! Dang, I didn't know you could do that. Am I going the right way? Because the Yellow Brick Road kind of splits off and goes different directions, dog. What the hell? I mean, I think I'm going the opposite way. Yeah, cornflakes and chill. Hell yeah. That's what it's about. Just a bunch of dope video games telling their stories, which are done way better than many TV shows and movies. People don't understand. Like, you don't even have to play them to enjoy them. You can just watch them. Where am I going? This way, I guess? I'll just follow the line instead of jumping across things. Brig Village. Right, so this is where the little shits were at. Here's the Yellow Brick Road. So I am supposed to jump across here. Jump across there. Follow this now. It's telling me to go this way. Because sometimes the GPS thing sucks. So you can see there's a split. It's telling me to go straight. I can't go straight. There's nothing straight. See? Nope. So I guess I'll go this way to the right, maybe. I guess yeah, I never crossed the bridge. I guess we're going this way. Oh,
stench.
Oh shit, bitch. Got you. What's up, girl? As we continue to follow.
This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
The Yellow Brick Road. Do that.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
You're gonna gobble him up? Alright. Shit, girl, you got me stuttering now. There she is.
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it.
Yosiana.
Now, who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice.
Butter.
But you'll make a tasty morsel.
Oh, you want to eat him? Yeah, she did just say she wanted to gobble somebody up.
Catch you.
thought it was something else. Oh.
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
Oh, let's get these plants first. Out.
I like that silver.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Bok. Cockle-doodle-doo. Quack, quack. Caw-caw. Oh, I get this wench, actually. Maybe like telekinetic blast on her? Or magic? Mwahahahaha. Oh, bitch. Be defensive. That's how you survive. Ouch. Stop laughing, wench. Dang, yeah, okay, no. Ow. Where the hell, man? Okay, that didn't do anything. Maybe Axie or something. Stop laughing, girl. Where'd she go? So you have to hit her while she's doing that, I guess, because that seems to be when her bubble's gone. So what do I hit her with when she's doing that? Maybe Igni? I ignite it? Is it explosive? Kinda looks like you're pooping, girl. Is that why you feel so good? Got you, bitch. What's up? Shit. You be careful, girl. I got this. I'm a man. Her freaking wench of a broom. Got it. Broom down, bitch. What's up? Let's go. Karate chop.
It seems you've won.
I love ending him like that with that slow ass attack.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
The fairy tale like music is good too.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Wait, girl, I don't think that's appropriate.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt.
Yeah.
Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know.
Everyone's
because if
affairs.
not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo. Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
For the merch girl, but also...
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Alright, girl. Oh, you do... Okay. Shake hands. Okay.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Makes sense.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know.
Yeah.
When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
That's
like
it?
You said, they had their orders.
Wow.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me.
Oh.
I learned something then.
Okay.
Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Yeah. That makes sense, because it's kind of the personality trait that it draws, you know, because, like, men like that kind of want to be in positions of authority, girl. It makes sense, you know, it's like police. I used to be a cop, so I'm not talking shit, dog, you know?
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side.
No.
Everyone does that.
I actually didn't. I actually thought she was kind of dope from the start.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds.
There are no clouds.
She made it
Oh, I
hard,
see 'em.
but not impossible to access by concealing
Disregard.
the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame.
Yes.
You know the tale?
Jack
Yep.
climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Yes, ma'am.
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
Ah. Yeah, universal shit. Multi-dimensional shit.
Pixies!
Pixie shit. What's up, bitches? Come get some skanks. Ow.
Not bad.
Not bad, but not good either. Gosh darn, y'all skanks suck. What you rolling that way for, bro? Ow, ow. They're gangbanging me now. Gotcha. They're down now. Does she not fight? Where's she at? I mean, I know she said they don't attack her, but I wonder if she fights. Can she fight in general? Is this my dang horse? Roach? Hey, Roach. Who's a good girl? She's gonna get the pink one then? Where's she at? Oh well. Let's go find Joss. Beyond hill and dale. Save Joss from the wolves. Oh. Get off there, man. Get off. We must catch them. Look, she's a bit buggy, huh? She's behind.
Something altogether different. Rather not.
We're in a fight, girl. She does fight, though. That's cool. I did all the work.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
You're lying, little slut.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become
We
of
almost
his
said the
3
same
beans.
thing.
I don't know anything. Not one thing. And besides, watch out. Wolves!
Whoa, double rainbow.
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
You phase through time.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Can I slap him? Is that illegal in here?
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
I like her. She's so cool, man.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Wolves suck, boy. They don't do anything but die.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables, the meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course.
Wow.
Then Longlocks,
Jesus
and a
Christ.
little lass who sells flint.
So many.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Yeah, Icer, you're asking where all these folks are at? Well, I guess we're gonna find them all now. Gosh darn, gosh darn. Let's, repair my armor. Perfecto mundo. Okay. What else? I don't have a weapon repair kit, sadly. Red armor die? Must be wearing Witcher gear to use that. Gosh darn, is that a thing? We about to find the heck out. Let's meditate for an hour. We don't have to.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea from the princess. It sleeps to this day, I think.
Look at this naked man. Who are you, sir? Are you a bum-ass bitch? Come here.
Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard. He's come out to show off his new robe.
Stunning, are they not?
Can I kill
My
him?
new robe's absolutely stunning.
Oh, okay. Nice new robe. This is a cool zone, huh? Can you look at, is there a map? No. Wow. Oh, pixies. Bang, bang, bang them out. These pixies ain't shit. Chop, chop, bitch. Ow. Let's go, Roach. Who's a good tower?
Indeed. It's nothing taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same.
It's all good, girl.
Strong suit.
Yeah, I know. You're a girl. Okay. I mean, women can climb, Doug. Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, one of my favorite women on freaking planet Earth. She's not real, but you know. Everything's technically real. This is real, right here, in front of us. You're looking at it. How is this not real? Prove it. Okay, get up here. But yeah, indeed, pixies ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Indeed, 100% agree. But, I mean, they're also little skanks and such. Up we go. Lara isn't real. Oh shit, bitch, what's up, girl? You're dead. Oh no. That's sad. Long walks. Hey. Hey. Check it out, girl. I'm a skits on you, girl. Combo. Hiya. Bashing time, boy. What's up? Pop. The fun don't stop. Let's go, long locks. Skank ho. Oh shit. He's healing. How do you get her? How do you get her? Come on. I don't understand how it works. Like there was one of those wraiths we were fighting before where when she healed you would hit the paintings. I was trying to hit her body. How about we got it? Rest in peace, girl. Dang, by her own freaking braid. Crazy. At least she has fresh fruit for us to loot. Magic food. And a yellow bean.
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Hit the spot, yeah. Let's just eat the bean. Can we dive down here or what? Let me save before we try. You never know, my guy. Faith. Nice.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
He's way older than you.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Mettina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Yeah.
What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated.
Yeah, of
I
course.
truly enjoyed it at first. But only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
I mean, that's not true because you agreed to help because you didn't want the whole town to burn because of him. I don't know, girl. You kind of contradicting yourself out here. I see what you're doing.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like.
Yeah, you do.
You needn't worry.
Uh-huh.
It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sot off to this fecking fable sphere.
Fecking. Alright, girl. Roach. Mount up, girl. Where's your pink unicorn?
Come on.
I guess you're on foot then. Good, good. Alright, next up. Don't see 127, 83. Talk to the girl who sells flint. This way? Look at this little town. So well done. Dangerous unicorn. Yeah, if that thing pokes you, you freaking dead, dog.
Flint! Cigars! Pipes! Rolling leaves!
Hey, little girl.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
A dab?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Well, I'll have you shut up.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
You don't have customers, skank.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course.
Ooh, you're so badass.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Hell no, dog. I ain't freaking playing no gosh darn cards with this skank. Why can't I delude her? Delusion, bitch. No? She's a fairy tale?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fistek, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Cannabis? Rectalis? You got that higher silver, girl? Let's see, what you got in here? Fist tech. There's some junk-ass junk up in here, girl. You got cookies, though. That's pretty dope. Expensive toys. Oh, a gingerbread. That don't look like no gingerbread. That looks like a gosh darn chocolate cake if I ever seen one. Gosh darn. You lying to me if that's gingerbread. Poisoned apple. Interesting. I love that. Magic mushrooms. There you go, Icer. That's for you. Corks. That's for corn. False teeth. That's for someone else. Let's sell him some stuff. You want a sword? And some ass ears? They're called ass ears, dog. I'm gonna keep those. There's no way I'm selling my ass ears. Those things are too dope. Let's sell the boots and the trousers. Those I didn't wash those, by the way, girl. So they still smell of my balls. That's why they're worth that much, even more. But bud, let's see. You wanna master crafted saddle? Let's sell some of these trash saddles. There you go. I don't care if they're racing saddles. I'm so rich now. Not really, but I mean, I don't really spend the money on anything. So we have an excess amount of money. That means you're rich, basically. Yeah, pay.
Fine, I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Thanks, girl. Nice doing business with you. We basically just gave her her money back from the stuff we sold her, which was junk I didn't want in the first place. We win.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Well, interesting. Let's continue. Go on now, get what I say. I said get, gosh darn it. Y'all kids always out here trying to test me, and I gosh darn just want to live my gosh darn life.
Watch out, pixies!
Yeah, I see them bitches. Let's go, girls. You about to get lit the hell up, bitch. Gank. Oh. Ah. Ass. Yeah, ugly and fierce indeed. And they're hot because they're on fire. Oh. You get him? What is this little baby town? Look at this. Oh man. Yo, look at this little baby girl over here. This Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
Are you?
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Oh
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Oh, I'm wiping her off my boot. I'm sorry, Thumbelina, you freaking little thing. I tried to jump over your head and I guess I smacked it and you're dead. Gosh darn. This is a cool little town. I like this. It's my favorite town in the game now.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes.
Tinkerbell gone now.
Story, don't you?
Whoops.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One bean lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Out in the open, got it, yeah. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your guts out of your bodies, bitches. Basically a horror version.
That's one bean down. Good work.
Where are they? These little skanky doodles. Well, I mean, I guess. Alright then.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Harlot's bread. Get him.
Friggin' skanks, die!
Oh, they didn't like that.
Yeah, they don't like that freaking huffing and puffing I gave them. Yeah, what's up? Miss me.
I shall butcher.
We eating a lot of bacon tonight, girl, if that's okay. Son of a bitch. Ah.
What now, you piece of filth?
Chasing this freaking boy down. Dang. Magic dust. Wolves should be your first concern when camping. Second is bears and third is Bigfoot. I think first is human beings, to be honest. That's first and foremost the #1 threat out in the world, especially if you're a woman out there. Even if you with a man, you know, chances going up. Something gonna happen to you if there's creeper. Anyway.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Big
Not a
ol'
bad
wiener.
Singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
You're over-explaining yourself, Gerald. You don't
But
gotta
leave me
go
chatting
like
away when there's work to do.
into
We
depth
must keep
like
looking.
that. Yeah. Inappropriate time to get the freaking poems out there, Gerald. Gosh darn. What
So,
were you talking about this
you
man
like it here?
before
No.
saying how he had no game? Bean man.
And with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
You like him a lot now, girl, huh? Just because he made a joke?
Hey-ya!
And he's like a human, but more badass. He's got a good physique. He's like, gal, you ever seen a kielbasa? Girl, you know what? You ever seen one of them
Let's go.
calzones? Think they're basically like pizzas, but they put the stuffing on the inside. It just gosh darn rattles my brain. I tell you what, girl. I don't know how to get out of here. God dang, dog. Jump, girl. Oh my god.
Hey-ya!
Yeah. Just practicing karate on Roach's back. Who was that? Oh, that's her.
Run, Roach.
Okay, visit the 3 bears. Yep.
Coming down the mountain!
Shut your mouth, little girl. Hip workout. She do be swinging them hips just to run around.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 balls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, the third just right.
I woke y'all bitch ass bears up, huh? What's up, baby bear? Oh, you daddy bear? You mama bear? Hello there. You burning bear? Oh shit, I'm dying, dog. I'm dying. Big ass, bear ass, bitch ass. What is she fighting out there? Oh, the pixies, I guess, huh? Oh shit, bear. Rat bastards out there. Bernstein beers. It's like the Mandela effect. Back when people think it was spelled different. Some shit. Wasn't it like the Bernstein bears or some shit? I don't know. Got you, boy. Lumped. Can I meditate? Yes. Good. Sweet. Is Jack their meat? Look at this girl they had. Rest in peace, girl. I guess she's still out here fighting, or what? Did she die? There she is. That's why she wasn't coming in up in that cave, huh? You good, girl? Got it, no worries. Now she's coming. We're here. Now what? Visit the 3 bears. I guess, I mean, nothing's procking. Let's go. Maybe I wasn't supposed to murder him immediately, or what? Let's go visit Grandmama's house. We'll be coming round the mountain, or she'll be coming round the mountain, or some shit. Man, I don't know. There's just shit, dog. Big Bad Wolf. We did play The Wolf Among Us on the channel. Dope game with a bunch of different fairy tales. This one puked. I don't think the one in that game ever pukes.
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwumbroch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not
she
at
grew
all,
up.
Big Bad Wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But.
I stepped on her.
Brings you.
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what? No! Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Yeah, that's why he's ugly. Aye, sir.
Listen, looking for magic beans. See any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of
Cut my
rocks,
gut
and drowned me in the
open.
river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now are at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Can we murder him, girl? Is that okay?
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
It's a dog-eat-dog world, right? Yeah, check out the YouTube channel membership. Join the crew.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
Yes, ma'am. In we go.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Don't say that. That's the wrong time to say that, girl. I know that means good luck, but this is a different context. Don't say that in this context. Ow, my leg! There it is. Oh, poor girl. We just jacked her dress, dog. Oh, man. Let's get out of here. They were like, who in the office can do a French accent? Okay, you got the job. Sacre bleu. Oui, baguette. Man. I love The Witcher 3. It's been amazing. Can't wait to do a whole 100% playthrough like I did with Cyberpunk twice. No, 3 times, but twice on the channel. Look at them dogs and
Any
stuff
luck?
stacked up there.
Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Perfect. Ready?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Okay, but I won't be role-playing, girl. I'm gonna actually hunt you down.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Giving me no choice.
Giving me no choice. The hunter must hunt. I wanted to hunt Little Red Riding Hood, though. Change up the script, you know? Change script on him. This boy getting got up. Got up. Gutted up.
I shall butcher you.
Oh. Where are you running off to, boy? Thank you. Poodle. Pooh. Got you.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly.
Got him.
Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Oh, got it.
Ah, at last we have them all.
Oh, I ate it.
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened?
No.
In what became of me after they cast me out?
Not really. You probably, like, became a thuggish, ruggish bone or something or other.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in.
Wow.
They assumed something would eat me, or
Yeah.
that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But
Bet.
as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold,
Wow.
gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
They didn't.
Neither happened.
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They
Yeah.
took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Impressive. Okay.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She's actually kind of a badass.
And I'm not angry at her for that.
Her sister.
I'm angry at her because she forgot about me.
Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Just because you didn't see her doesn't mean she forgot about you, girl. You understand how brains work? Plant the magic beans. Let's go, Roach. Where you at, girl? There's her pink one. You gonna hop on it? First time? Heck yeah. First time we see her ride that thing.
Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Mine's Roach. Because, Geralt doesn't give a crap which horse is named Roach. Because he's a witcher, right? He don't got emotions, as everybody says. Why would he be sentimental and care about which horse is named Roach? Nah, dog. Every horse he rides is Roach. That should be canon.
Are you serious?
See, it's delayed.
This is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Pull out the beans. All right, girl. Hold on, not yet. I'm gonna work up a sweat first. You see me putting the work on him, girl? Ow. I didn't see you. She didn't even get off her freaking horse. Rude. Let's plant the magic beans here.
Wait.
What?
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly.
You gotta run?
You must be careful.
It's timed like C4. I mean, C4 is not timed, but you can put a timer on it. you know what I mean.
All right, toss them.
Yeah. Oh. There you go. Keep backing up a little bit, dog. Keep backing up. And check out the super thanks if you're watching in the replay. I appreciate you all day.
Something's always gotta go.
Just needed a little agitation. You gotta shake the beans.
Stretch.
Home stretch. Into the sky we go. That's where the exit is. One of two exits. The other was sealed. Get him, calm man. Heck yeah, Alphil. The first super thanks of 2025 and the last super thanks of 2024. That's a record.
Incredible.
Even Geralt thinks so. Gosh darn.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
B5 I smell anus on my thumb. Okay, what do we do against this guy, huh? What can I do against you, guy? You gosh darn son of a bitch. Where'd he go? Wow! Oh, that's crazy, dog. You crazy. Beats him down, girl. Missed me with that foot, bitch. Take a steep one. Ah, dang! I tried to charge it up fully, dog. I would have ended him. I would have freaking ended this guy. Gotcha. What? Miss me. Miss me. Deeps. Ah. I got him. My shield got you, dog. That's what you get for teleporting and hitting my shield, you gosh darn son bitch.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
Heck yeah,
This land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Imagine
Why
how
ever
much
would
pot
I?
roast we can make
To
off
get rid
this
of your
guy we
guard,
just beat.
your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably
So much
think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
Is that right, girl?
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Yeah, your fairy tale ending right here. Let's go. We already got ad-limited by some titties earlier in the stream, so we might as well let her take advantage of Geralt. Plus, hardly anybody that live streams or makes Let's Play videos put these scenes in their videos. You know? These scenes deserve a super thanks. Because they ad limit the videos. Look at this. This fairy tale shit. They're floating. It's like they're swimming, but they can breathe. It's the freaking Spider-Man thing, right? They did that in Spider-Man. When that Spider-Man movie come out, like 2002 or something? Where Tobey Maguire was hanging down on his web upside down. And what's her name? Took his mask down a little bit. $2 a.m. Eating pot roast. Okay. Good experience, girl. Let's go.
Just gonna go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
What do you mean?
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now.
Yeah,
Come.
this man
The
stay
exit's
clapping
this way.
cheeks. He missed out on the fencing girl though, because I chose the wrong dialogue option. I think. I mean, I'm just assuming. Okay, follow Sienna.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do, and I regret nothing. One lives but once.
YOLO.
We need but jump into the well. You
One
first.
lives but once. Hold on, girl. Let me save real quick. Okay? Thanks. What'd you say? Jump into the well? Okay. In I go. YOLO. I don't think we're much better off out here, but this is the real world. The Ducal Palace, Vauclair after midnight. You have arrived. Real world.
Was it a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary. Thus, I knew where to await you.
Yo, man, what's up?
Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has.
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Oh, I love this, dog. Oh, man. Yeah.
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
She's a lady, dog.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
What was she looking at? Just looking back, reminiscing. Sometime later. Beyond hill and dale, quest completed.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Nom nom nom. Nice boots, girl.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex.
Is it?
Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
That
I doubt
makes
he'll
sense.
be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth?
Everything.
Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Hai. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Let's get ready. Deadloff will be here any moment now.
She's the best, Alphil. I liked her immediately. Compared to all of the characters in this DLC so far, I think she's probably been the best one. Because she's been kind of... Yeah, she was deceitful, but that was with the vampire. And I don't like the vampire, as we all know. You know? So it's like, I don't care, dog. You know? She hasn't really been deceitful with Geralt. So, you know. Shit. It's all about perspective. Here he comes.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
It started off that way.
It's very simple.
You either deceived me or not.
Yeah.
In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Oh.
But how?
Shit, dog. Only Gerald it goes inside of her, sir.
The ribbon?
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this sooner or later. She will pay.
Look at this mad man.
You never should have meddled with her.
You never should have stepped to me, boy. Oh, Regis is actually siding with Gerald. Redemption. I mean, he never had to redeem himself because he never did anything bad. I just never liked him. Now I like him. I like him a lot. Oh yeah, dog. He's gonna get gutted though, but he's gonna maybe weaken him. We're gonna double team. Let's do this. I'm excited. Actually, I have to pee. Not from the excitement necessarily, but maybe a little bit. I'll be right back. And we are back with The Witcher 3. About to murk this fool. Gladly. Oh. I think he has to get the last hit in though. If I'm gonna fight this man, only a higher vampire can kill another higher vampire. Ooh. I'm not fighting him? Oh, come on. Oh. Your weakness will be the end of you, Regis. Wow. Sentimental. Now I'm fighting him. Freddy Krueger, yeah. But he ain't in your nightmares. He's out here. Which is, just as bad, I guess. Hey, Detlef, did I ever tell you you have a dumbass name? You angry, boy? Get some. Get some. Oh, you look like some kind of gargoyle.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Start praying now. Oh, you think you sound like a badass, huh? Is that right? You think you a badass boy? Oh shit. Where is this bitch at, dog? Get him. Oh Lord. Oh the Lordy Lord. Wow. What the hell, dog? Interesting. He's kind of strong. His first phase, he's a freaking punk-ass bitch. Well, gosh darn. Using different universe, Gerald.
Nice, isn't?
Is perhaps
I
may yet
The ribbon.
Let's go, boy. 1-on-1. It's time to have some fun.
You tricked me, both of you!
I tricked you.
Silence!
Gotcha.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Oh, start praying now. Your soul is mine. Let's go, Dettlaff. Who will get the last laugh, my guy? Final form. Oh shit, dog. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me, my guy? Oh no. Oh no! What the hell? He's so strong. So many saves though. I guess I do make a lot of saves, which is actually kind of good. It's actually a good thing. I just don't know which one I want to go back to, because I want to go to the most recent that will get me where I'll be able to collect items to craft or something, do alchemy. All I want is like a vampire potion and a fixed sword and maybe one other thing, and I'll probably be fine. Yeah, so plant the magic beans. I don't know if we can even gather stuff in this town.
Know what? They
Let's
need
see.
names.
You can. There's stuff around here.
I need
Like plants.
Call mine Roach.
Roach.
Oh my god, get off there, dog.
Right. This is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Pull out the beans, bro. She's still riding around on that horse. Okay, not pulling out beans right now. We need to gather materials and shit. 4-leaf clover. I don't even know what this stuff is used for. 4-leaf clovers, those seem entirely useless. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay optimistic. There's more 4-leaf clovers. Shit. What's the point of this shit, man? I know what the point of the live stream schedule is, that's for sure. These are all just 4-leaf clovers everywhere. Oh my god, dog. I don't think these are used for anything. If they are, it's not what I need, probably. 4-leaf clover, yeah, again. What is it? Nope. Do those things provide? Move, girl. Got it. Why did it make that sound as if it was bad? Raw meat. I don't know if that's useful. Freaking exploring. There's a bean here? We already got that bean. Interesting that it's still there. There's 4-leaf clovers everywhere. You're gonna make me do this whole section of the game again? Whole fairy tale land? Because otherwise... Bro. Oh shit, man. I mean, it makes sense that there wouldn't be any resources in here. I understand it, and I just wish that wasn't the case. Seems very unhelpful. This is locked. Can't go in there. Yeah, this is all 4-leaf clovers. This is all useless junk, man. What's the point of this? 4-leaf clovers? You sell these? Oh, they're worth so much. 1,000 for all the ones we picked up now. Let's see. Part 1. Nah, I mean, if I ended up doing another stream, I set these things up to where it doesn't really matter. You know? I never promised this would be the last stream. You can go back to the beginning. And I said this will potentially be the last stream. And then like anything with the title or thumbnail I can just edit.
Imitate him, and I gotta come in to clean up the mess.
But I would like it to be the last stream. But at this point, unless...
That's strange.
Oh,
doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know.
Look what we got!
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world. So some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious.
Yeah, speaking of iron, let's equip all the gear we just got. Look at this. It's all better, dog. We're gonna win. Yeah. I'm gonna win now, boy. What now? Look at this. Man, it's a steel sword, though, and that makes sense. Because I need the silver sword. I still need a freaking silver sword to be repaired. That's all I need. Dang. Well, I mean, that's still good gear, I guess. Might as well save. Now I need a silver sword. I wonder if there's a place you can find one around here. I'm gonna Google that, actually. Let me see if there's any silver swords in this zone. I don't know what it's called. You can find a silver sword called Geschäft, which you can acquire by following a will-o-wisp. Yo, remember this wench, this girl, sorry, Tiana, she mentioned you shouldn't trust those will-o-wisps. But if you follow that will-o-wisp right before we go toward the well, we get a silver sword. So I got a full set of gear, a steel sword, and now we're gonna get a silver sword. Honestly, I feel like that's all we're gonna need. But we'll see. I'll save again before then. Is this the will-o-wisp thing? Yeah, look at that. Okay, follow it. I think it was probably leading us to this body, maybe. But I got here without it, just randomly. I'm not sure.
Will-o-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Yeah, see? It's hovering around here,
Roach.
which we already got. Now it's gone. Okay. The other one will pop up at the other zone then. Come on, dog. Come on, Roach. You suck, dog. Okay. Let me hop off here. I guess we planted now? Yeah, I mean, I saved. It's fine. Skip. Climbed on up. Now we defeat the cloud giant. After here, there will be a wisp that we follow. What the hell? Come on, Geralt. What's wrong with you, dog? Freaking hit the guy. He's big. Hard to miss. Dang. Last time, I think I messed him up without getting hit like even once or something. I think that's right. Been a while, dog. Insta boss. Yeah, he hit our shield the first time at the end. I think that was the first time he hit me, and then he died.
Tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever?
To get rid of your guard.
Well,
okay, go. Right, we've already been through this. Oh.
That's so?
This is the sex scene, right?
Plan to use me?
No, I...
Oh. Shit. Can I skip it? Yeah.
Did you
There we
wish
go.
to tell
Okay.
me?
We already watched it, so if you
Not
want
that
to
I
watch it in the
recall.
stream, it's in the stream. But
That
I had to
was nothing.
solidify it as part of the story, you know. There's a will-o-wisp we're supposed to follow.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Okay, follow it. Oh. I see. Wow. How freaking fancy. I ignored it before because I didn't care about the extras because I want to do all the extra stuff in a different playthrough. Look at this. It's a sword. At a bonfire, like Dark Souls. Can you get the sword? Geschäft, there you go. Got it. Wow. That's kind of dope. The things you find if you actually look around, huh? Now we equip Geschäft. Let's put in some runes, I suppose. Whatever we can. Anything we can. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, look at that silver sword. Oh my gosh. It's 80%. I think we got this. Save, new slot. I mean, we'll see. I mean, there's still the issue of trying to use rend on him. Also, I guess I have to do the points again in here. Yeah, you do this. Put you there. What else did we want? Oh, how do you? Oh, how do you jump back up here? Shit. You don't go back this way or what? Come on, Geralt. Use your brain. You can't jump this high. I guess you just keep going through the cave. No. Nah, yeah, look. Ha! Oh, I found it. Oh, so heavy, this armor. You ready, girl? I'm ready. Got a new sword and gear. She's probably very impressed. It says to follow her. I guess she better catch up, dog. I'm just gonna jump in the well, girl. Yeah. In we go. Alrighty. Man, I hope this does it. This has been the longest freaking battle in the game. Yeah, but she also doesn't die, by the way. She gets stabbed, but she ends up in like the fairy tale land. She's alive. Or something. Like she phases into a different universe.
Nice place.
And turns into flowers in this one.
Is it though? Perhaps he'll tell.
Okay.
Let's get.
I mean, those watching in the replay will have seen this pretty soon. I'm gonna edit big chunks out. Nobody's gonna watch all of those dang on dangity ding ding things. Fails. Stage 1, here we go.
I want you just a mess. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Wow, he went down fast. And I didn't even use that water hag decoction, which gave me strength if I had full health against him before. Those were the times he would go down fastest.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Too slow, too slow. Oh my god. It takes one hit. Oh my god. It takes one hit. I was playing with a broken sword. Oh my god. It's that much worse? Didn't realize that, man. I really thought it wasn't that much worse. It took one hit. One rend. And I did rend, actually, too. I actually did it. See, I know how to do it. Stage 3. Although, we'll see what happens here, but still, man. Ah!
Stop me. Prepare to die, Witcher.
We gotta hit this thing over here, maybe. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Not good, not good. Got it. Next. Got it. Next. Two hours and 30 minutes later for something that I could have done pretty easily, it seems. He's almost down. Let's go, boy. Stage 4. What's happening? He just had to go after him. Oh my god. It took that long because I had a broken sword. Shout out to the live watchers such as Icer that have been around the whole time for all those fails that didn't need to be failed, because this was actually easy. Legitimately easy if you actually don't have a broken sword and better armor and stuff. Slightly better armor, I guess. I didn't even need the armor really. Just the sword. God dang. Yeah, it ain't a coin stream if we don't do it the hard way, because I'm stubborn. That's an Aries for you, man. It's part of my personality.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Oh yeah, that was his best friend, I guess. Kind of like blood brothers. You have to finish him before he regenerates. It's the only way to truly end him as a higher vampire against another higher vampire. If Regis wasn't there, we wouldn't have been able to finish the job. According to them, anyway. That's what they say, that higher vampires can't be killed by anything other than other higher vampires. But I argued in the last stream, there's probably another way. Stage 5. Got you! You thought you were done? Man, freaking repairing swords. I need to remember that crap. 2 weeks later, Taylor's workshop.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud.
I can't even move my
Places
arms.
enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality, and misplaced generosity.
The playlists aren't misplaced, though. They're dope. Check out the games on there. Very cool.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit, as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because, unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it.
Yeah, you grew on me, I guess.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Always double check when it comes to stuff like this. You gotta be sure sometime later.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean
Maybe.
boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it.
We didn't pay him the first time.
How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble.
Nah. Don't think that little shit.
We must visit the shelter.
Yeah.
Look around inside.
Tough times.
Go find the shelter. Up the stairs to the right, as the little boy said, little girl rather, because it's a woman voice actor. Grown woman, I guess, voice actor. Yeah, grown woman.
To move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
One damp scribble in my spirit this morning.
I like getting hit, boys. Hit me as much as you want.
I'll grate your guts around your spine.
Need.
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the bootblack in Rue de Garl.
The bootblack? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
Can we also eat supper when it's time? That would be dope, sir. Thanks. A few hours later.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you.
Who's a good boy?
Who else?
You a good boy,
I
Romain?
got one too. Gave it to the bootblack. Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the bootblack anyways. It's always muddy there.
Letter revealing the 5th victim.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this.
Say it, dog.
This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
It sounds like pizza. Coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. So, meet up once it's over? Assuming you'd rather not see Sienna again.
You assume correctly. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise Longue with a hot mug of mandrake brew to keep me company.
Heck yeah, brother. Catch you on the flip. Let's go see about a girl, Sienna. It's optional yet again, but we're doing the optional parts because it seems like a good thing to do. And I'm curious. It makes sense. Hip hip. How far away is she? Where is it at? Yeah, I was gonna run all the way there. Hell no, dog. Fast travel right here. Hey, dog. There we go. The Witcher 3, Blood and Wine. 2 of 2 story expansion DLC, and the better of the two. And we haven't even experienced like the side quests of either of them, or really any. We've done maybe a couple side quests. Way up the stairs. Ooh. Here's a guard.
Halt! Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Well, should I say that? Nah, let's just say we want to talk.
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then.
Heck yeah.
You're that witcher who solved the murders, no?
Yes.
Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Thanks for your permission. Yeah. It'll only take us a couple minutes, sir. No worries.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
You guards actually want to stand in here, huh?
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorias' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
The ribbon.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why'd you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated.
Nice
well,
view.
What now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Dang.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me,
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her.
Dang.
She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Geralt's smart. Wow.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you?
I did say that. It was an option.
With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Goodbye, girl. Nice titties earlier. You ad-limited us, but that's okay. Man, very well directed.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Yes, at once.
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Toussaint is also one of the coolest looking zones. Looks amazing. We didn't even explore all of it. Another playthrough though, for sure.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Yeah.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor.
In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
How's that wound on your face, dog? I didn't want to rat her out. We could have mentioned the 5th murder, but nah. A few hours later.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
And
My
Coine
dear subjects,
of the crew.
we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Indeed.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table.
5,000
The gustatory
crowns.
experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I'm fairly content, ma'am. Yeah, like you can rat her out right here. Got bad news, but Sienna was out to kill you. Nah. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
I didn't think we were going to see her again. I thought it was goodbye forever earlier.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister? The day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Nah, you're good, girl. It's okay, girls. Tickle. You ticklish, girl? Aww. There you go. I think we got the best ending in the game. Twice. Hearts of Stone, I'm not sure really counts. Because... well, I'm not sure what the other ending would have been. I think I have an idea, but I think my ending was the best. So 3 times. 3 out of 3. Sometime later.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I am a vampire and thus need no light to see,
Yeah, and he
I'd
has
never
cat
believe you
eyes.
had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
Yeah, I guess, dog.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
Okay. I gotta put them on myself. Gloves and a mask. What do you mean? Did he actually give me gloves and a mask? Yeah. There. And mask. Beautiful.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Okay, collect 2 mandrake roots. Boy, mandrake root 1 right here. And what is that? Oh. Gold plate. Mandrake root.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He is a vampire after all.
Where'd you go,
Damn it, where'd you
bloodsucker?
go?
See. Prince.
Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
Oh. Wow.
I did what I had to do!
Collaborator!
How am I? Help him defeat him. They're in the freaking bushes, my guy. Oh, he got them both himself.
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
Wow.
They will not.
Hunted for life.
Fortunately, we've another rule. An unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink.
Alcoholic. Sometime later.
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning. Then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home.
True.
On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Bro, 5,000 crowns? That ain't retirement money out here.
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion. I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Yeehaw.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Yeah.
Interesting point of view.
Just get some eye drops, sir.
I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
The Witcher 3.
That we do.
Wild Hunt, Blood, and Wine. Thank you everybody for joining. For all the live chats above, for the comments down below. We have finished all of the main story, all of Hearts of Stone main story, and all of Blood and Wine main story. And it's been amazing. This has been an amazing game. I love it, just maybe not as much as Cyberpunk, because that game is like one of my all-time favorite games ever. But the story and the lore in this game are so deep that we definitely have to get into it again and do, like Cyberpunk, all of the side quests. 100% playthrough on probably the hardest difficulty. As much as I've complained in this, I wasn't preparing, but I do think if I prepare and I do side quests and stuff like that, it might feel a lot more natural to progress. And yeah, for now, this has been Blood and Wine. This has been The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Don't forget to check out the live stream schedule on the website. Even if you are watching in the replay, that page is very helpful. www.coinecc/schedule. For now, this has been Coin. You have been you. And I do wish you adieu.